Good evening and welcome. So, not all heroes wear capes, but this one does. I received an odd present today from Twitch, and it's the nicest blanket I've ever had. So yeah, it says partner on here, and it's super fluffy and nice. It's perfect for a cold winter night. And there are some other things like socks and thermos and stuff like that. It was weird. It was just like, oh yeah, random stuff. Don't forget to bring a towel. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's good for hitchhiking through the galaxy, but you know, it's nice. So yeah, that's it's all fluffy. But let's uncape ourselves. Don't have time to play this game, but I love loading, save games and wandering around the beautiful factory. Oh, that's nice. It does take a bit of time to actually build it, so it can make sense, right? It can make sense. Take a nice walk around. Cool. But I just uploaded the last save, the one from at the end of last stream, so you should be updated. Yeah, there were some other things. It's a bit weird. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think about. What I think about that. I mean, it's on the one hand, it's like, oh, that's nice, but on the other hand, it's like, why? I mean, I think the problem is that if I think the problem with these kind of things is that Twitch has such a bad rep that whenever you see a nice gesture, your instinct is, well, maybe they should do something about X instead of that. While if they already had a good brand and a good reputation, then it would be like, oh, look at that. That's such a nice company that does such a nice thing. That's kind of a, yeah. Actually, one of my favorite streamers. Wow, top 17 favorite streamers. Yeah, Kumaks, Megabase book. Awesome. I'm happy that you're still enjoying it. That after 45 episodes, it can still be somewhat interesting. Um, yeah. So I don't know about this with Twitch. I mean, sometimes Discord also sends like hoodies and stuff. It's nice. Um, but Discord doesn't really have like a problematic sort of stance on anything as Twitch does. So I think that we've look in isolation. Oh, that's a nice gesture. It doesn't really cost them much, but it's a nice gesture. So FJ's Satisfactory on the man is literally your polar opposite in the game. I don't know who FJ is. Who's FJ? FJ? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, Francis John. Really? Polar opposite in the game. Don't know how I feel enjoying both. Really? That's so weird because if I'm gonna build something nice for oxygen not included, I would refer to Francis John. So I would sort of I wouldn't. It seems strange that he can be really organized when it comes to oxygen not included, and then not when playing other games. I mean, it sort of would it it would kind of I can't let it go. It's not like I'll suddenly play another game. Like when you see me play Captain of Industry, you will see me play organized, and this has to be exactly the same, even though there's no reason for this one to be up at level 2 while it goes around, but it has to be up at level 2 because all the other manifolds are at level 2. So I think it's yeah, Punishes tickets are much more than Factory or Satisfactory. I don't agree. I mean, no, I don't think I agree. I think the biggest problem with this organization is not the this organization itself. It's the lack of supportability, a lack of maintainability. That's something from running an IT department with support and operations responsibility. Supportability and maintainability are really, really key. So it doesn't matter if it's this beautiful code and it took 2 seconds to make it. If this is completely unsupportable by anyone except the guy who made it, and then we're fucked a couple of years later. So I think that it becomes the problem with making a spaghetti mess is that you can't untangle the spaghetti. And I think that's going to be the same in all games that has any kind of complexity to it. I can see that Satisfactory is more forgiving because you can just clip through things, and you can always just squeeze in another belt because it'll just clip through things. So I guess you can say Onai punishes. Yeah, I think that's because in Oxygen Not Included you can die if you play a. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Oxygen Not Included is just a less forgiving game. And when it's less forgiving, then it's less forgiving in all contexts. But it's really important to be able to read what you've done in your base if you want to be able to scale up and build more. I mean, my mega base in the book is incredibly readable. Like, it's very easy to see what's going on for even a rookie. Of course, there are some interactions that are less intuitive, but you look at a thing and you go like, okay, it gets these resources in, it gets those resources out. If it doesn't have enough inbound, then that's why there's nothing coming out. All right. Auction Not Included has probably like it's really difficult to get any organization there. So I guess I think I talked myself into agreeing with you. I don't like it in Glorious Biohazard. I don't like agreeing with you, but I guess I have to this time. I'll just say I agree with Vichu instead. Then I feel better about it. It's better. Yeah. Vichu, you're right. You have a good point. I agree with you. You win this one. See, that's the last time I'll ever agree with you. But I agreed with Itchu. I didn't agree with you. Which you had a good point. I watched a streamer today playing Sekiro, and he was coming up against a boss that had. It was the drunkard in the second time you go to Hirata Estate. Basically, it's a big dude who's a drunkard, but in this instance where you fight him, he has an elite soldier standing next to him. And he was like, I don't know how to deal with this. I have to fight both of them at the same time. And I went like, you can use ninjutsu and mind control him. And he was like, I can use ninjutsu and mind control him. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Like, really? Really? So that's kind of, so that's what I'm doing here. So streamers can take credit for anyone that anyone has ever said in chat and just call it their own. So that's what we do. I think that Oxygen Not Included is more punishing in terms of disorganization than Satisfactory is. Yes, I am so clever. Yeah. Anyway, sometimes I give credit to chat when there's credit due. Sometimes. I've been thinking about something, but maybe we'll take it a bit later. Yeah. It's 7 minutes past. Let's get into the game. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go into the game. Too much of a weird topic to bring up right now. Let's also build a bit of factory. We're just waiting for it to load, and then we'll jump into the game as it loads. And careful of that thinking thing. I'm told it's dangerous. Yeah, don't try it. You could get seriously hurt. You could end up in a miserable state, which is kind of what always happens. Ignorance is a bliss, and then we do that one. There, I think we're good. Can you see what's going on? And we have our beautiful blue factory here. Yay! So nice. Huh. Is that where we are supposed to be? Yep. I guess. The blueness, it burns. Don't worry. If it would have been worse if it was yellow. Then the yellowness would burn. I don't know. I kind of feel like it needs something here. Oh, I think I know what it needs. It needs an inverse ramp. Like that. That's what it needed. Now it's good. IKEA sells heat sinks. It does. It's correct. They do. They do. Why are we having two next to each other? That seems weird. That seems strange. Yeah. That's not a thing. And the final one. There. This is the heatsink factory. And we did have something not working, right? This one doesn't have any timetable units thing. Hold on. If I do this. Huh. I actually just realized you can't look at a location and find out what trains have this one as a stop. Huh. Interesting. Rubber to heatsink, aluminium to heatsink, and then we need a train in here. I don't think I have that. That's what I was missing, right? No? What is this one? It's quite clear that I intend to at least have something here. Maybe that's on RMF plus heatsink. Sweet. Next up, heatsink. Where is it? That makes no sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's here. Could just do cancel docking to see if we can get it moving. It's working. Is it? No. There, that one. It might be waiting for the other one to go out. Let's see what this one's called. That is called nitrogen, and now we get the FMF plus heatsink. Good. Good evening, everyone. I was in the zone watching your Captain Industry and forgot to switch to Twitch. It happens. How did you flip the B? That's I don't know. You can see it. There you go, like that. Channel points. You use channel points to flip the B and give it sunglasses, or make it monochrome. Right. So I have heat sinks, and now the next thing is the cooling system, and I don't like it because it's so obvious that I should have built the cooling system here. Like if I'm making the default, I'm not making the default, am I? I'll make it here. I think this one's better. I know this one is actually the same thing except with a dash of water, but let's build it in a separate one. Default is better for everything except nitrogen. It actually is like one. Damn it! Damn it! I don't think I can build on top of this, can I? Can't afford. I don't think nitrogen is particularly important to be efficient with. It bothers me that I didn't color this one. I don't know why I didn't. Why did I not color the RCU? Maybe if there is a moderator, we could look a bit back in time and see if this one should have had a color that we just kind of missed out on, because I kind of think that it should have. And then if we reserve some and then I just never got around to do it, then we'll have to do it now. I think this one's plastic. Yep, we'll get some plastic here. And encroaching. Why can I not build it anywhere? Floor's too steep. There we go. That's exactly where I wanted to build it. Ah, of course, it's not that one. It's a blender. It's a blender. There you go. We also should make batteries, by the way. We've forgotten to make the batteries. So this one makes 6 per minute. And this one makes 3 point nothing much per minute. Why is this so much worse? Good evening, omnipotent. I'm kind of just... I'm doing the stuff that I didn't want to do. I'm contemplating. Oops. Do not make me contemplate. Alright, so... man. I just don't want to do this. Okay, so let's think aloud so you kind of get... Okay, so it's pretty obvious that since I'm already getting things in here, it would make sense to say, hey, I got aluminum, I got rubber, and I all I need is just a dash of nitrogen and water, then we are good with the cooling systems. But on the other hand, oops, that's not what I wanted. No, we'll make a new factory. This belongs to the new factory because I'm gonna have aluminium, rubber, water will be built on site, wherever that's gonna be, and the cooling system. Yeah. Will you need somewhere else? No, I don't. But then that's kind of the same point as many other things, that I'm probably not gonna need any of it anywhere. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't build factories for it. Because the thing is, like, I would have to tear this one apart in order to build it. And then I would have to build another train coming in, which isn't super simple. Because I can't really get it further. No, I can't do that. I mean, I'm going to have to agree that I probably should have thought about it before. I'll concede that much. Where's our... Oops. What if this water is enough to put a few things in? We can get a few here. And it's not that much water. So let's go over here. So let's make it in here. This is where I said I would build the next facility. So that's where it's gonna be. That one might be just high enough to cause trouble. Nope, I think it's good. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. From here to here. And then I can float again. Yeah. And then across. It has to get across, otherwise it doesn't work. Take this one out, take this one out, so otherwise I wouldn't be carrying the electricity here, so that would be good. And this goes in. This one, 1, 2 extra. And link it here. From this one goes 1, 2, and in here. And then some signals. Path signal inbound, and a path signal inbound, and a path signal inbound, and then normal signals. Not at that one. Normal signal, and normal signal, except that's probably not... Oh, whoa. Someone completely forgot to put signals on this one. Oops. Path signal, path, and path. Good. It could get stuck. Yeah, default one is better, but requires water. Yeah, but I have water right here. That's why I checked that I did have water somewhere-ish around here. See, I'm right about the water, so I'll tap some water from down here. Don't know where. The water's gone, but it's here somewhere. Huh? Maybe they stopped working now that Christmas is over. Nope. Hello, Kip. That signaled, that signaled, that signal. I don't know which one you're saying is not signaled. Don't know. Okay, so 3 inbound and 1 outbound. Aluminium, rubber, nitrogen, and outbound cooling systems. 4 train stations here. That's kind of a lot. Heatsink, not aluminium. Yeah, absolutely right. Heatsinks. Perfect. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one. Yep, we're gonna run out of concrete very soon.
Our illustrious champion.
Chitraco, thank you for the 7 months.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. I want to make sure that it doesn't go all the way over. So from here, this will go out and around. This here will go in straight ahead into one station, and then it'll go curve that way, but also curve even more that way. Let's do this one just to have somewhere to do that. This will be from here and then go 1, 2, no, that's 3, 4. Is it 4 or is it 5? I can't remember. That one. And then if I build it here. I think that's a good point, a good place, and then I will be here. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, this one's incorrect. One, 2, 3. Did I point it the wrong way? Nope, looks good. So that's 3, but it's not enough because I also need to make sure that it goes from here into that one. One, two, three. Oh, wow, that doesn't work. Huh. That doesn't work. Good evening, Ryan. Okay, so why does it not work? Because this is now 1, 2, 3, 4 distance. And 4 distance is bad. I can't do 4 distance because that would be a 3 distance and then a 1. And that's not good enough. That can't be done. How would we do this then? Could we do an alternative where... Can you do a 4 turn? Yeah, but then it's no longer the same as everything else, and that's kind of not great. And this is exactly not enough to build it. You can do a 4 tile turn. Yeah, I can, but it's different from everything else, and it's weird. All right, I need to train. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going to get some concrete, and I'm going to get some... Oh, let's just break this first, and let's go... I'm going to get... Let's not build the trains. I'm going to have 1 more station, and I'm going to have 10, 12, 13. Yes. No, 14. And also 2 empty stations. And that means we are also going to get like lots of concrete, and that we know, and then some heavy modular frames, unfortunately. Good morning, Everlist. What are we building today? We're building cooling systems. It is as cool as it gets.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Lunar OR12, maybe. Hello. I guess we tried the collision. Whoops. Good train. No problem. Turn on. Well, now we tried that. Hey, it would be disappointing if that didn't happen, if we never did that. I think I'll just go in here. Way too easy to clean up. Yeah, I think also maybe I wouldn't have done that if it was as difficult as it perhaps should have been to clean up. Heavy modular frames. Oh, I know where I can steal that. Where it's actually on our chain network. Okay, where's the Beatrix mod? Good point. I am going to FMF. Fused modular frame. Go! Because fused modular frame is taking heavy modular frames as input, so we'll just steal some from there, and then it'll be happy. Yeah, kind of wondering how we're going to collapse everything, or how we're going to consolidate everything. I don't like that train truck input thing for the central hub that we haven't built yet. I don't like it. Don't know why, but it just doesn't feel right. Good. Oh, that's not here. It has to go down. happy. Oh. Well, just get that. And you will now go to something that doesn't have a reasonable name. That one. Let's go to here. Number 20. Unreachable station. Ah, man. Okay, well, kind of makes sense. Let's see. Heatsink then. Can't transfer all into a couple of mixed trains. Perhaps. Or I'm thinking about drones. Oh, alkyd aluminium sheets. Oh, do I not have that? Oh dear. Well, it's actually not relevant right now. We have a bit, but it's enough to get going, I think. Hello, John Walker. Good evening. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe I'll just tear all of this apart and then make it a drone hub instead. That would mean that I'd have to put drones on every single other building somehow, which is going to be tough, I think. Maybe. This subscription is almost as old as me. What? Oh, there. 28 months. You're kind of a youngster, aren't you? Thank you, Wolf, for the best witches are indeed from Germany. It is known that Blocksberg is a place where witches go, and it is in Germany. So yeah, you're right. The best witches are indeed from Germany. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Don't feel young at all. Ah, old at heart. Yeah, don't worry about it. There. Alright. So, this is an option, but if I do this option, then I'm also going to have to build that one, right? And I'm not super keen on it. It gets really far out here because this one has to be turning 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one more even further to make it, and then we're basically clipping the other one. So yeah, that's not happening. So we'll do it in another way. Oh no. No. Need to build a box of shame. What if I instead take all of this out? And then say the train station is... Oh. Okay, no box of shame. So this one will instead go straight in, curve around, and then all the other ones will... No, maybe... I don't know. But this one goes straight in. That's not good anyway. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more. Is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is unfortunately like this. So that will be from this location. It has to go up to... Did I just delete this? One, two, three. That one. I'm just completely failing here. This is 1. This is 2. That's too much. So it's only 2? Is that? I'm very deliberate about how I build my rails here. There. So this should now have enough space to circle around and loop into that one. Good. Here. Floor's too steep. Ah, we need more. Freight platform. To that side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then it needs to curve around here. Now I think I can take this up because one, two, three. Yes. And that goes from here. 1, 2, 2, 3, something. I think 5 is the right number. And then from here it go 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! That's the first one. Talking about the hub, my fear is that if you wait to be able to support the full drone hub, it'll no longer need a hub. Yeah, I think you're right. That's we've been covering that, and I think you're right. It's a mix. Like you build it too early, and then you are building it full of empty stuff that isn't really done, or you haven't really considered how everything's supposed to fit together. If you build it too late, then you won't really need it anymore. So, completely agree. I see a slug. Good for you. Go grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see if I did this right. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like it's too high, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm. There you go. And that will be somewhere. I guess it has to be this. That one. Yep. One, two, three, four, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll do it this way. And the next one, going in, going. It's not great. 1, 2, 3. Well, I just did all of this because I wanted the slug. Okay, so let's see how much do I need to move it in? Like, it's actually, it's everything. Okay, so if this one is, let's try redoing it sort of the other way around, so like calculating it backwards. This one will be the one that doesn't have 4 lanes on it. So what I can do is I can say that this is a fine location for the last train stop. That means it goes here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it actually looks like the whole thing has to only be moved by 1 tile. It's not a big surprise that it's 1 tile, isn't it? I could do all sorts of wrong things, but if I wanted to do wrong things, then I'd ask chat for suggestions. No, 1 tile up. Yeah, 1 tile up is absolutely not happening. I don't know if that actually is valid to start from here. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Now we're dropping. Move it 2 in case. Nah, that would be too sane of a thing to do. I'd rather move it 1 tile and then realize I should have moved it 2 tiles and then move that extra tile. Begrudgingly. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect loop. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then perfect loop. And I think I need to build this. Ow. On this line here. Alright, so this is going to be the station that has 3 things in. It has an empty one, and it has an... The first one is going to be fused modular frames that we don't need. The second wagon is going to be heat sinks, which is what we want outbound. That means I'll have a normal one, which will be outbound. Station. That one. And then number 3 will be the input. So we put it here. That's not gonna work though. Because this one is meticulously designed as being the closest thing you can. Then I actually need to move it one back as well. So it's not just one off, it's one off in 2 dimensions. Move the intersection. Yeah, that would have been a hell of a lot easier. Okay, and just to explain, because if I need to move this one further to the left, or that way, then it would also mean that this has to be extended one further, and then it would go, one further back. Yeah, but no. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. That corner. Not sure this is necessary, but I need to make sure that I have power both directions, so when I cut the power over here, then it'll still work. Don't get too close to that stupid titanium tree. Because they don't work. They just don't work. Can't see the intersection. There. One, 2. This one they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes out, and this one goes out. One, 2, 3, 2. I think it works. This has to.
A kind
Hey, Jedikaya, thank you for the 200 bits. Just had to say I really enjoyed the stuff you did on Dyson Sphere. Keep up the great channel. Thank you very much. And don't worry, I will be throwing more out there for that. Hey, the good news about this is that I will actually... Oh, okay. I'll actually be able to make a 3... Here. I think this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is this correct placed? No. Did we get it? Yes, we did. And that should then be a 3x3. And I can then get this one. Yeah. And empty. Right, I think that's good. So we did get something good out of this, and that was the fact that now I don't have to do a 4x4 turn. Now it's a 3x3 turn like all my other turns. So that's good, I suppose. This one will be pointing towards me, and it'll be in here. And then the next one will be what? I can't move it one tile. It's impossible for me to move it one tile. This one is a straight line. It can't move one tile. Damn. I forgot. Move the intersection. Yeah, but then I can't move it closer to this. I can, but I don't want to. I just think that this is turning out. Why can't you move it one tile? I can't do a turn of one tile. And if I did a turn of one tile, if I did something that went from here and one tile over, no, I couldn't live with myself doing that. They can be, but they're not going to be that in this factory. That's not how things work around here. And you all know it as well. Damn. What the hell are we going to do about this? I'm not going to do one tile up. Every single station is at the same level except for the ones that are not listening. They're all at the same level as the trains. So, I mean, I can move it closer, but I really don't want to move it closer here. That's just not great. Ah, so maybe I could move this one without moving that. Okay, now I kind of see maybe... I was thinking like moving the intersection would also move all of that, but maybe not. Maybe it would be possible to have something where it goes slightly curved. It's just not. So let's say if this one was moved like 2 tiles over, then I would have like a little wobble. I don't know. I just don't like any of this. There's just nothing about this that I like. Like, it's already way too crowded. Move this straight to a different train station. I don't know what that means. Ah, okay, yeah. So basically shunt it over here, but then there's not enough room to have this intersection go out. Because if I move this one over here, then I'm going to have the one that curves around here, plus the one that goes in here at pretty much the same spot. Is this one correct, or is this still... This is still one off, right? From where it should be. Two, three. Yeah, so it wants to connect here. That's the optimal one. It's exactly, the intersection is exactly where the ingredients are, so I can't see anything where I want to put it here. That one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like this. Yeah. So now the question is it possible for me to get these 4 lanes collected in some location so they can intersect with that? First of all, this one has to go. Keep the intersection where it is, but move the station so that the input is straight. No, but that's the whole point. I can't do that because there's an intersection over. There's that thing here. This is the whole reason why we started shunting it around to begin with, is that this one is encroaching, and that very much constrains exactly where we can be. We can exactly build here, and that's it. Even this is kind of off, kind of awful. Someone said something about moving it 2,000 now that you're doing it anyway, so that would be easier. Move it to the other side of the intersection. I don't know what that means. Move what? The question is then, could I, for example, have this one being the one that went all the way out? And I think that could be done. Get closer. One, two, 3. One, two, 3. There, doesn't matter. Just testing if this can work. That would go straight in here. And then I'd have another one that goes 1, 2, 3. And I have the last one. How is there no power? Let's see. Oh, right, because this one isn't actually powered. Okay. Now it is. And we're back to the 4 corner. Damn, I lose track of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so I think we can look at it now. Yes, I know there's a break, and that command is for moderators because I don't need it to be spammed. But this is like the worst place. Why did I build it here? Why did I decide that that would be the right place to do that intersection? It isn't. It's actually one further back. Right? Yes. Yeah. Okay. So this will have to be moved one closer to us again. Then I can't do this. I think this means if I move all of this one closer, then what? Then if I leave these here, then I can do a 3x3 here instead. No, then I also have to move the other ones closer.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Otherwise these are gonna
Welcome
go
home.
weird. Yes. Mr. Nafka, thank you for the 18 months. Will the right station connect then? No, it will not. So I do need, if I move this one back, then I also have to move the stations one back. One closer to me, I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think this is the good one, because if I look at this, then it's... This one is in the middle, and then I have 2 lines on the other side and 2 lines on the other side. So this kind of means that the interception is somewhat in the middle. I think this is the least bad options we have so far. Woohoo! 3 cheers for the least bad option. Trains are stuck again? Yep. Looks like there's something stuck. There. Oh, that's far away. I guess we'll go there. Then I'll take my break. I'll hitch a ride to that station, and then I'll take my break while I drive there. And I'll go edit timetable to aluminium ingots. Cool. That saving while on a train is probably a bad idea. 147, so let's do that. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll finally sort this out. Be back in 2. are back. Huh, perfect timing. What was the problem here? No problem. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. What the? Why do we have less in this one? Oh, there's also less in this one. Huh. I don't think we are balancing things. Oops. I knew that, but I didn't think it was, Oh, I also know the problem. I don't have Mark III miners, so the whole thing here is kind of underperforming compared to what it was supposed to. Yeah, okay. Autosave. I have 3 miners. What do I need here? I don't have the fused. I don't have the super. I have this. So yeah, that's not happening. Boo. Alright, I'm gonna have to just make do with this for the time being. Alright, so this wasn't really the problem we thought it would be. Oh. I can look at this. I can not look at this one. And I can look at this, but not this. Does that look buggy to you? It does look kind of bugged out, right? Oh no, I left my train up here, back here. Well, nope, I didn't. That's another train. So let's have a look. So it only loads if it can load a full load. So it won't even load like a bit of it. It only loads until it can load a full. That seems incorrect in so many ways. Why would it do that? Is that because I've set... No, that can't be it. That makes no sense. Is that really how it's supposed to do? Yeah, no. Granted, two different things. One is a condition that when the train leaves, is it leaving when it's a full train? Yes, no. The other one is, what is the behavior of a train when it goes into a station? Will it not grab a thing unless it can grab all of it? It can fill up, and that seems weird to me. It doesn't seem weird, it seems wrong in so many. You're waiting for a full load. That can't be the same thing. It cannot be the same thing. One is the train will not leave the station until the condition is fulfilled. That condition is the moon is blue. It's nothing to do with when it comes in and it says, I will only grab a load from here when it's full. I mean, it could be, but that would just be flat out wrong. Like, what happened here? What happened here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it's there, that one. But this one will not grab because it can't grab a full 3,200. So it'll wait here until it gets to 3,600. So you're saying that this condition, which has nothing to do with the behavior, is actually controlling the behavior. Look at this. Locomotives should stay at station until. This is the leave condition. This has nothing to do with whether it should partially load or impartially load. I don't understand why it's not taking the 1800 and putting in there and then go like, oh, well, it's not full, but when I can put more, I'll put more. Okay, so let's try and see if they've messed it up. That's 100% a bug, because that's not what it says here. Probably doesn't do anything yet for this one. Because basically what I've now done with this condition is basically let it go in here and just load anything. It is I agree that it seems to be coupled, but I am not agreeing in any way, shape, or form that it's correct, because that's not it. It's not correct. It will fill as much as it can when leaving, but leave earlier if it could be full. Okay, that's not how it works. We just saw it. That wasn't how it works. It left with an empty wagon, even though it could have loaded 800. So that's 100% not how it works. We just saw a case where that was not the true. If that was the case, all right, well, that would kind of make sense. But we just got that hypothesis disproved. Did you manually send it out? Did I? Okay, maybe if I didn't send it out, then that could very well be it. I can't buy fused modular frames, and I don't have fused modular frames, so it has to be like that. Anything else is just completely incorrect. So this one needs to go to fused modular frames. Wow, I am just getting so distracted today. Yeah! No. I'm running out of trains. Follow that train. I need turbo motors, fused modular frames, and supercomputers in order to make the Miners Mark III. And now I just want to make the Miners Mark III. Stupid train. So I have turbo motors. What I'm needing is the portable miners and the potty miners and also the supers. So let's... Hey, there it is. It's there. The new emote is there, the star emote. And of course it's made by Miss Timney in the new style. It's super cute. And with sunglasses. Alright, well, John Walker, you are, that is kind of your name. Say hi to the dog from us. here. That's a... Ah! I don't know if they lose where they're happening to go. So yeah, okay, I got a few. Let's make a special awesome shop here. Parts. Supers. What happened? How do I... Oh, purchases. There we go. Ah. Alright, good stuff. And we'll go find those locations. Yay! It actually filled up the entire train here. 600, nothing. Very much and very much. Okay. Just put as captain of industry. What? The weight is real? Maybe? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, PJTR? You are not... Oh, yo, right, you pledged 2 captains. I thought you were talking like my old titles. I'm like, what? You're not a... You're a Templar. Wow, so that was... you should have won the... You should have talked to Jeff to win the raffle yesterday. You could have done that. That was way better. And then... Boop, level 3. No. I think they can... hold on, can they... We think they can be hot swapped, right? Yeah, we think so. Here. And now I can't do any more. I need to ditch something. What is the least valuable thing I have? Hmm? What is the next least valuable thing I have? There. We'll make a few of these. 16 quartz, probably. And by the way, hello Balinor. Good evening. Long time. You need coupons to get stuff from the shop that you literally just built yourself. That's not the stupidest thing ever. That's a pretty cool concept about the game. Just because you built the shop doesn't mean you can steal all the stuff that is in the shop. That's not how shops work. Like, oh, I built this shop. I can, all of it is mine. It's like, no, 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 go away. You're a real estate developer. Don't come into our shop, and just because you built the house it's built in doesn't mean that you can steal everything here. Go away. Actually not. It's if you're the owner, not if you're an executive. Also, executive is like the stupidest title. If you're executive in the UK, that's the lowest level of like a sales executive. That's the lowest level of sales junkie there is. Let's see. A lava area. Yeah, I want a snow area as well. If you're an executive, it means someone set executive permissions on you. Set execute permissions to you on you. What? One more. Ta-da! How fast? What? That's too much. There. Go! How much power is this taking? Nothing, it seems. Oh yeah, there we go. 62.5. Oh, 65.2. That's not much. Go, go, go. Let's build another one. And another one. Hello! Yeah, executive is the one that executes. Could you turn the station 90 degrees? I could, but I don't think it'll help much. Like, this belt looks like it's a full belt. It's not. Okay, this is definitely not a full belt. It looks kind of full-ish. Up, 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 up. Out here, I guess this is the one we use. Trying to build a train station. I don't think we should set our hopes as high as a cooling station today. Ta-da! And I want to see it work. Why do I have 3? Yeah, that's a mistake. No, it's actually not a mistake. I have to do it this way. Come on. This one definitely needs to go faster. Because this is the one that isn't fast enough. 600. Let's have a look. I want to see it work. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Are they dead? Yeah. There's one more. Are you up here? Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. Ooh, shrooms. Ah, good. The exploding kind. Good. And this one is now producing 600. That is unfortunately all they can do, this one. But it's fine. It's definitely better than what we had before. So. Let's jump down here and see if this gets a little bit better. Well, obviously it's going to get better with this. Yeah. Why is this stuttering? That seems weird that this is stuttering when it's going into 2 Mark 4 belts. Still? Isn't that weird? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ha! Ah, yeah. Nope, it wasn't weird that it was stuttering. Not at all. Hey. Ah, man. Yeah, 1 belt off. Alright, see, this one is now stuck. That's good. This one can also get stuck soon-ish, right? This is looking good as well. So they're moving pretty quick. Dirt. Well, that's perfect. It's right behind there, so we can have 1 more train coming in. What are you at? What are you at? What are you at? And you're also there. Okay, so this train is already full when it comes in, so that's kind of useless. Alright, let's see when it should go into the station and just go there and quickly go out again. Because it is already full. 700, not much, and a lot. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh. Sorry. It's a lot of aluminium, yes, but it's also a lot of aluminium that I'm demanding, because here comes another empty train that demands more aluminium. We might actually not be producing enough. Okay, well, I don't know. Won't this be... Well, I do my dad sneezes when I'm not standing 10 centimeters from a microphone and you might wear a headset. Then I'll do all the dad sneezes that belong. So... Are you sure your underground belts are fast enough? I'm not sure of anything, but it's a good point. Let's check it to see if maybe there's a Mark IV belt somewhere sneaking in. Could also be these intersections here that were too slow. These are the ones that are... Okay, so you know what? I know exactly why it is. So, let me explain it. Let me explain. It's all making sense now. Right. You know we did not have enough materials coming in because we did not have Mark III belts. So what happens? Stuff comes in here on the belts and it's not enough. So it goes from here. Full, 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 full. Not quite as full. Kind of empty. Completely empty. Oh no, it's completely empty. What does that mean? Well, they are transferring here. These 4 lanes here are coming from the ones that are furthest downline or downstream. And that means that these, when it's starved, it will be these ones that are starved. Well, let's go downstairs and see where they are. This is a beautiful Tegawara plant, so it's... And that's actually a good one, this one. Here. So that means when I get those 4 down here, you can see they are not full. And they will be feeding into 1, 2, 3, 4. And they will now go at this location into here. Which means they will be feeding into the front wagons of the train. So when it is starving, it'll be the front wagons that are starving. What are we seeing here? The front wagons are starving. So it unfortunately makes sense. So the only way to solve this is to have everything saturated. Shouldn't you add a 4x4 bouncer? Yeah, how does a 4x4 bouncer look like in Satisfactory? I don't know. I would need an entirely different floor just for a 4x4 bouncer. So no. The answer is just make sure that you have enough supply, and then everything is fine. See, this will be fine. I think that before this timer is out, it will get at least this one will. This is, look at that. 26,000, 2600. Hey, JT Deck, thank you for the 5 months. Factory must grow, indeed. And have enough supply, absolutely. Yeah. I think that ideally I would want to fix it, but I really don't want to be distracted by it. And I think that the right way to... No, the lazy way is just ignore the problem, and then it'll go away, because we now have... As long as we've oversaturated the belts, then the first one will stop, the next ones will fill up, they'll be producing, this will go. At some point, this whole thing will reset if we at any given time fill up the entire storage here. And then the whole factory stalls just for one second. As long as the factory stalls just for 1 second, then the whole thing is reset, and then it will never be a problem again. Yeah, I'm looking at it. This is 3,100, 2,500, and there we go. That one is now up to enough to fill it in. This one will be enough soon, 26. And the other ones here are way too much, but they go up to 4,800, and then they stall, and then they start a backfill into the factory, and then it'll be fine. But this one is at 27, so when this gets 31, then we'll feed it in, and then it'll be good. Okay, so I'm not really, honestly, particularly worried about it. I think this is pretty good. This one's 28. I want to see this train. Where's this train going? This train is to the FMF. Okay. So let me just sit here and wait, and then we'll take it. All 4 must be backed up or won't load correct. No. That's not the takeaway. The takeaway from this is I built the factory, and because I was feeding it insufficiently inbound, then it became unbalanced on the outbound side, because I wasn't balancing individually. So I wasn't balancing all the 4 belts out. So it meant that it would actually be filling up from the back, because it wasn't getting enough resources, so that the factory, this part of the factory over here, which goes to the front wagon, wasn't getting enough. And as long as all belts are saturated, which they automatically will be when all freight stations are full, then it'll be fine. For example, right now there's no other train coming in, so at this point it'll just fill up. And if it ever gets to a point where all of these are now 100% full, which I'm sure they will be in 5 minutes or so, as long as we don't see any train coming the other way picking up aluminium, then I don't see we have a problem. How did we end up looking here? Because there was a train jam. Hold on. That's a good point. Couldn't we build... Should we build it out here? Yeah, that's so much nicer. Huh. This is a much nicer place. We have plenty of space. All the space we want. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just screw the other part. We don't have enough concrete to start over. Or what? Or what? Do we keep hammering away? We'll keep hammering away at the one we have. Yeah, I can't do the star disembarkation. It's a small train, so there must be precious materials. You need a building train. Oh, I absolutely do. But in order for me to have a building train, then I must have everything everything collected at one point, and that's like a massive thing that I don't have. So right now we're working on cooling systems, because once we have cooling systems, we can take fused modular frames, cooling systems, we can buy a few servo motors, then we can unlock the rest. Once we have everything unlocked, then it's a good time to sort of go to burn through the rest of the hardware or hard drives, and then at that point we can then go, okay, now let's build a hub before we go into making AI limiters, high-speed connectors, supercomputers, turbo motors, batteries. Those are kind of the things that we don't have. Whoa, that's out of safe. Couldn't you just add a freight car and put my resources? No, it's super annoying to do that. It seems simple to do it, but it's actually not, because, hear me out. If I put a freight train, then as soon as I go into a station, then that station will start loading or unloading into that. And that is just an absolute nightmare if I go into one of these and then I start unloading the crap from my builder train into a location. So in order for me to actually use a builder train, I would have to have some places, yeah, to go, but I don't. So it's not as simple to do that, and it's basically like one tiny mistake is going to take an hour to clean up, and the upside of it is really not that big compared to me still having to manually build the train and manually fill it and manually administrate it, and then the train is going to be stuck somewhere because unless I unload it, then it's going to be stuck, and then I'm sort of, yeah, it's just not very practical in any way. Oh, that was convenient. So of course it can be done if you sort of have all the infrastructure things you... I don't think it's something that will help me right now, so I don't do it. Then I can take this out.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
And pass signal. Normal signal. Normal signal. Normal signal. Good. That one's correct. All of this has to be changed. One, two, three. Just makes it past. Where? Here. I'm not sure that's actually correct, because now this one is off as well. Freight platform. 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4. Nope. There. – 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, obviously it's here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't know how many times I still need to move this. Hopefully not too many. Come on, get up there. There we go. Here. And that means this one has to go out. And that one has to go out. And that one has to go out. That one has to go out. And that one has to go out. And here. 1, 2, and 3. That one? Is that correct? Yep. And then this will also be one closer. From here to that one. And then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's going to be here. 1, 2, 3. I have no idea where I am. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Nope, that's not correct. There you go. And I mean, at some point I'll be satisfied with it, or it'll be good enough at least that I don't bother redoing it again. Next, there, to... Interesting that there's actually something below ground as well. Huh? Look at that, there's something below ground. At least it looks like it. And then I'll have... The first one will be a nothing. No. A nothing. Oh, hold on. With railing. And then that one. And that one. Ta-da! We got it. We got it. That's it. Let's take some of the other crap out. Yeah, model for the freight car under the track. Yeah, it did. Wow. That was easy. That was easy. It's a bit closer than I'd like, but it's good enough. I can't do it any. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I think that looks better. It looks better. It doesn't take more space, but it looks better. Like it looks more symmetrical. And this one, just checking. It is exactly at the same location. Yeah. Whew. So I think they might have. I think we can all agree that it took a little bit longer than it should have. little bit, little teeny tiny bit. Yeah. We'll get signals, but let's just marvel at the fact that we are not going to redo this. I hope. And let's say this one is cooling system. And this one is and what is it? I can't remember what I'm bringing in. Heatsink. We already have that. That's on the left one. Ah, they're liquids. No. What the hell am I doing here? Okay, so one of them is... Okay, oh. I think I built one too many. I think I did it. I built one too many. It's kidding me. This is now going to be CS rubber. I think I built too many. I did build... Oh my god, I built too many. No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh no. Maybe not. Because if I look at it, I have radio control units on another one. I have radio control units together with what? Radio control units should go together with cooling systems and supercomputers. That would make total sense, right? I think that would make more sense than putting the cooling systems together with the fused modular frame. What about the turbo motor? Those are the same ones as well here. Okay. Let me just look at... Let's rationalize it so that it's not a problem. Oh, it's oscillator RCUs. Oscillator RCUs. Cooling system. Supercomputers. But then I'm screwed with the turbo motors. Then the turbo motors have to go with the other one. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. I'm using rubber, nitrogen, heatsink as input. Yeah, but the heatsinks are already on one of the train, on the same train that I was using here. This one was planned as, this is the train that has, in the first one I have fused modular frames. Then I have, yeah, fused modular frames, heat sinks, and then I wanted to build here the cooling systems. But then I'm going to do something else instead. That was the whole point, was that I only needed one of those. But if I now rationalize it in a different way and say, look, cooling systems are used together with RCUs to make supercomputers. So that makes sense to get that on the same one. And they're also made for turbo motors. Here, they're also coming in. So, you know, having cooling systems and radio control units on the same train would make sense. Unfortunately, this train should have been cooling systems, radio control units, turbo motors, and supercomputers. that would have been the perfect train. But unfortunately, I put some crystal oscillators on instead. That's just the way it is. Never gotta change that. So, because of that, this will be cooling system. There. That's just the cooling system output. And cooling system will now be in position number 3. Because cooling system is in position number 3, position number 3 is, position number 1 would be oscillators, RCUs, yes. And that means we can now go to here and make that cooling system heatsink. There. And heatsink is in position number 2, I think. This will be an unload. Unload. Nitrogen ups. You know, I think the one with liquid should be over here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hop, hop, hop. Neil Core, thank you for the 18 months. Happy New Year to you too. And that will be a liquid. And that'll be another liquid. And that'll be a liquid. And that'll be a liquid. Yep. And this one will not be nitrogen. It'll be heatsink instead. And this will be nitrogen. Good. Unload. 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 And you guessed it. Unload. This one also. Unload. And these will be unload as well. This is the rubber train. Right. It's all good. It's the worst supers recipe one for assembler in terms of resource consumption. You probably shouldn't not do it. Okay, it's the only one I have, so we'll see. Good. Thank you for the feedback. I will take it into consideration. Now, next up, above or below? Above. Because below is pretty shit. Also, I like this. Like these, this looks good. All right, let's build. Some of these. Is that the right height? I think 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That seems like a very reasonable height. This is actually interesting. What would be the... Usually I would do this. But that kind of means that this is not synchronized in any way. That's... It's... Huh. I don't even know what's the right thing to do here. Maybe it probably doesn't matter. It just seems weird that I'm stumble upon this kind of inconsistency. Fine. Too much. Oh, right. Ah! Get in. Let's zoop it over. Go over and hook up to this, and then... I need a build train. Oh well. Will it be off slightly with the wall height tiles for the next level? Doesn't matter. I mean, there is nothing that sort of links it together in terms of, yeah, anything. Yeah. Please give us electrified foundations. Man, that would be awesome. And not as a mod. There. That's definitely a big area, and I'm definitely not going to use it. Weekly track, inbound. Can we be more specific? The inbound one, this one? Is it over here? It's wiggly. Oh yeah, it's quite wobbly. Thank you. That's this one. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. It's still wobbly, because that one's wobbly as well. Well, that's not wobbly at all. It can't be. Well, never say never. Well, your content is just how clean everything is. Everything you put out is perfect. Oddly satisfying. Thank you. But I guess that for the people who've been here for the last 2 hours, ah my god, 2 hours, they also see the price of it. And the price is that things are not exactly working at a speed running pace. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Yeah. Well, thank you for the compliment. Okay, so that's one more thing. Done. I think I could take this one and just sort of lean it in. Instead of building it straight up, then I could just start leaning it in here. Because I'm not gonna need like a big area for this. Anyway, what I am gonna do is I will need to go back for some concrete and some let's think about it. What do we need? We need some iron parts, some steel parts and some concrete. And what else? Maybe something for blenders. How many blenders do we want? Each blender makes 6 per second per minute. I can't imagine I'm gonna need more than 10, maybe even 8. Whatever. We'll make sure that we bring enough for this. So that's more radio control units. That means you can go to radio control unit. RCU? Why did I not call this one right? Radio control unit. Doesn't matter. Cool. I will take a break right here. And then I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll take a look at the actual build. Be back in 2. And welcome back. So, first of all, I'm going to change the name of this one. Radio control. There. And then all the schedules get messed up. It's the worst supers. Okay. Got it. Right, so I've been thinking about something, and I don't know if it's profound or it's irrelevant. It's probably just irrelevant. No. Yep, indeed. There. Okay, how do we start this? The essence is, I've thought about, like, risks get normalized. That's the takeaway. It's something I've been thinking about, like, and it's maybe just logical. It probably is logical, but it's not something I didn't. Sometimes when you know something and then you articulate it, then you know it a bit more after you articulate it. So I was thinking back like 2 years ago in March when, and I don't want it to turn into a Corona thing, but it's just a very specific example that we can use right now. So 2 years ago in April or something, then March, April, when everything shut down, at least around here, then we were like super worried about seeing the grandparents and all that stuff. Of course, you didn't know a lot at that point, but there was just a lot of risk. But then at that point, it was like maybe 100 per day or something get infected. And now it's 28,000 in Denmark. And, different variants and all that crap and vaccines and all that stuff. But I'm just thinking that the thing that's when we perceive a new risk, we react to that new risk, and after that risk has sort of become normalized, then we don't consider a risk. So let's take something else instead of corona, because everyone will throw something else at it. My wife is an avid parachuter. I don't know what it's called. So she started after we got divorced. She decided to go parachute. So she did it once, and then she loved it, and then she's been she has many hundreds of jumps. Does it professionally, semi-professional, can't do it professionally, but she goes to tournaments and has a bronze for the Danish championship in some figure things, whatever. So she's really into it. But the thing is, you jump once and you know there's a risk and you're really worried about the risk, but the first time you jump out of the plane with the parachute, the risk is no greater than the 100th time. But that risk gets normalized as well, and that's just the risk of living. Same with going out in traffic. We just accept that risk as that's something. And then I started sort of thinking about, if that's my hypothesis, does it work? And then you're thinking, really dangerous, really dangerous occupations. And then, yes, there's something about the social things, and maybe you live in a poor part of the world where you don't have a choice, so that's just the way it is. Pearl diving without any equipment, that's free diving. That's also incredibly dangerous, for example, or all these things. And I suppose also if anyone's been in a war zone, I think the fact that you could be hit by an IED at any given time, you probably worry about it a lot in the beginning. But if there's 6 months, you just know that it's something that can happen. I'm just thinking about maybe we don't very well react to risks in an absolute sense, but we actually respond to a change of risk. And that's what we are responding to. We are responding to a change of risk more than we are responding to the absolute risk. And I think that's what my takeaway was. Yeah. For example, you cannot measure temperature. Humans cannot. You cannot sense temperature. You can sense the heat dissipation coefficient, which is not the same thing. Which is why, at room temperature, an aluminium feels cold, while something that doesn't dissipate heat doesn't feel cold. So, that was another complete weird tangent. But the point is that we're not actually thinking about, maybe we're not really understanding risk, and once we just normalize it, and then it becomes passive, I guess, normalized. Does that? Change degree as well, living in space, using proton molecules, so forth. Yeah. As we take countermeasures to risk, we get more relaxed towards them. Yeah, but I don't think that's the thing, right? My point is that it's not just about the I was not supposed to go back here. It's not about the countermeasures. Because the first time you jump out of a plane and the 100th time you jump out of the plane with a parachute, hopefully both times, the risk is going to be the same. And your preparation is going to be the same, but your perceived risk is not going to be the same. Right? You will be, on the 100th time, it'll be routine, and it'll be that, but the risk is absolutely the same chance of the parachute not unfolding on the 100th time as it is on the first time. And that's the part where I think that even despite countermeasures, despite everything, let's say, being a pedestrian in New York traffic for example, I've been walking in traffic all my life, but walking in traffic in New York is not comfortable. I can't cross the street if I don't have a local nearby. So I'm gonna find some local, and then I'm gonna wait for them to walk right in front of a taxi, and then I'm gonna sort of go in their shadow and then go across, because I can't cross the street in New York or in other places or in other places, or because so I'm super nervous about it. But the people who live there, they have exactly the same chance of getting run over, but they are just not perceiving the same risk. Or when you see like train traffic jams in India where they're just going across and people are walking, and it's like, this is insane. Why do people not get hurt? Or driving on a mountain pass, that would be very, very risky for me, but people do it all the time. And it's not like half of the people driving on those mountain passes fall off, but it's just, for me, it's a change of risk from what I am used to, therefore I react to it. But for someone who's done that 100 times, that's just driving home from work. I want to say that you're correct. I grew up in a country with a lot of political instability and violence. It wasn't until I moved to Europe that I learned most of the things I found normal were very dangerous. Thank you. I mean, we all love a bit of anecdotal evidence, because this is more of a philosophical argument than it is a statistical argument. And I think that's the thing. Like I'm not the most courageous person, and I don't do a lot of silly, stupid, dangerous things. I just don't. Never have. And then a lot of people who do that and nothing happens, and they go like, you pussy, nothing happens. And we're like, could. So. I know some people who were born in Cuba for whom openly criticizing national leader without repercussion was shocking at first in the US. Yeah. With experience, you understand the dangers better and are therefore better prepared for them, unless you get complacent, of course. That is that's entirely my point, that I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. That my entire point is that is not the case. That's why I'm using the parachute example, because the first parachute jump and the 100th parachute jump, there is no difference of risk, because it's prepared by a professional, and the likelihood of something going wrong is exactly the same. Doesn't matter how much you prepare, it's the same kind of risk you have every time you jump out with a parachute, considering you take all of the necessary precautions. And walking in traffic, it's just something we accept as dangerous, and it's just something that it's there. Grew up in mountainous region in Canada, but I have a serious fear of heights. I'm not comfortable going up a mountain, even if proper safe way for it, but I'm fine getting in a plane. Good figure that one out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think there's also like a perceived risk about it. Right? I think that some things when you, especially that part is Metallium Harvester saying, like, when you move to another country, you see things that are normal in that country or culture. Like, a lot of cultures are sort of homogenizing, so it's pretty much the same thing we're seeing like everywhere. But there are still things that are, you go like, wow, that's like, for example, that part about driving on a mountain, on a mountain road in some, where the roads are not maintained and there's no railing, there's no security, and there are buses overtaking trucks on these, and it's like, for me, that is insanely dangerous. I cannot imagine that people are not just tumbling down the mountainside day in and day out. But it doesn't happen. But I would not want to go on that kind of trip. I don't know. And it's not about sort of, if I sit in the back of a bus and get driven there, the risk is exactly the same. But once I've done it 100 times, I don't perceive the risk as risky. No matter if I'm experienced with it, because I can't do anything, I'm just a passenger. So The actual risk is exactly the same on the 100th trip as on the first trip, but I'm just not worried on the 100th trip because, hey, I've done it 100 times before, or 99 times before. And that was my core argument, that we normalize risks over time. It was concrete and steel beams. Cool. It's not only parachute itself that could go wrong, but also you can break legs if you're not land. Probably if you do it the first time, chances are quite high. You're splitting hairs. That's not if you're afraid of jumping out of parachute, you're not afraid of a sprained ankle. That's not what you're worried about. You're worried about jumping out from 3,000 meters and your parachute is not a parachute because someone put an anvil in your backpack instead of a parachute. That's what you're worried about. You're not worried about a sprained ankle when you land. That's just it's completely inconsequential. Yeah, I know. That's also kind of why I'm not into parachuting. For me, like even if there's like objectively you can show like, oh, this is the risk and it's more risky to do something that you're doing every day anyway. And I just don't think it actually matters very much. Because it's the perceived risk more than the actual risk. Like, people are afraid of sharks. There's really no reason to be afraid of sharks. They're not gonna get into my suburban home here on on second floor. They're just not very likely that I'll be attacked by a shark anytime soon. That risk is constant regardless of how many times you jump. Exactly, tell them. And as long as you do all of the things that you could do, all the due diligence in advance, that's good. But how did this one not work? Ha. Okay, well, I guess this one is not interesting anymore. I guess we'll replace it. We'll take it out. Yeah. Well, I wanted to clean this up anyway. Could say that even if experience mitigates absolute risk to a degree, it's usually not enough to explain the difference in perceived risk. Yes. That's why I'm specifically taking examples where experience is not really a factor. Because you're not going to be folding your own parachute on your first parachute jump. But if I'm saying like downhill skiing, like free climbing, your first time free climbing is probably a hell of a lot more dangerous than your 100th time free climbing because you have the experience. So that's very much a skill-based thing. It's actually quite calm creatures. Oh yeah? They are quite a jerk and they could kill you. Yeah. I don't expect to hang out at Danish beaches. Yeah, not much. No, I am very much with Anakin on my sentiments about sand. Oh wait. Yeah, we need some more concrete. We did not get any concrete actually. So this is now our only concrete in our factory. Then we might want to at least get a bit. Anyway, that was basically one of those small food for thought that I was just thinking, completely inconsequential to do this kind of updating, but hey, we'll empty them faster. And in. let's just go. Okay, so let's go get a train. Whee! Go. Came that way solely because he hated sand and was a slave that was forced to live in it for a decade. I'd buy it. Yep. Gets smaller, the consequences of that risk gets bigger. Can you extra die if you fail? Much more imprudent? I think that mainly depends on who you are. I don't think you become a free climber if... Oh my god, the wobbliness is unreal. Wow. Well, I can't solve the wobbliness right now. We have bigger wobbles to fry. As a desert dweller. Yeah, if I started deconstructing them, I would have boxes of shame everywhere. So we're going to have to burn through some of our concrete before we do that. Got it? Yes. Yeah, and I don't think that you don't live long as a free climber if you get reckless. Then you just become a Darwin Award. So, cooling system, heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. It's based on experience. Nothing happens the last 20 times. Risk is low. Yeah, if no experience, we do conscious thoughts about potential risk. Yeah. It's actually a part of prospecting theory that we are very bad at humans are very bad at probability, just intuitive probability. Basically, we consider things as very rare or 50-50. That's it. There's just we can't tell the difference between something that happens maybe intellectually but not emotionally, because something that happens 1 in 1,000 times, 1 in 1,000,000 times, or 1 in 1,000,000,000 times. That's why people play the lottery, because they don't understand that it's just so goddamn unlikely. Yeah, but someone's gotta win. Yes, but always also someone gets hit by lightning, but you don't sort of take precautions against that, do you? This free climate is just fertilizer. Yeah, or an interesting TikTok. I talk about the value only trade-offs when the benefit is in the present, but the opportunity cost in the future. Yeah, that's absolutely true. That's part of prospecting theory. It's really interesting. All right, so let's see. What do we want? We have a heat sink here. How many heat sinks? Did we make 200 heat sinks? Was that what we ended up doing? I think so. If it's only $20 for the rest of your life, it only significantly lowers your standard of living. This was basically zero chance of increasing your standard of living, obviously. What? I can't remember how many we did. Yeah. For the rest. Yeah. Uh, So what I'm also like now that the League of Legends season starts again, something that I think is sometimes they touch upon it. If if I'm playing against you, a one-on-one match in whatever game, and because of whatever state that we have on the board at this moment, you now have a 60% chance of winning against me if we just play perfectly from here on. So if that's the case, then I should start taking chances, because if we just play it evenly, I'm going to lose. Like if we all play it evenly, then you're just like, so I should take chances that sort of have better than those odds. That it's more favored if you are in a position where you are 80-20 against me, then any odds that I can take that are better than 20% chance of winning, I should take it. So I could do like completely reckless strategies if they have a 25% chance of winning me the game, because 20%, 75% chance of losing is, boy, this crazy strat is better than just playing it out and losing with the 80%. That's, and I think that's a really key point, that if you are behind, you must take bigger chances. Otherwise, you just die slowly. Did lottery a total of 1 times. I failed, so clearly have 0 chance of winning. Yep. Extrapolating from a single point of observation, that is what we are exceeding. Cooling systems. What do we want cooling systems for? We have no idea. What are those things in the top right hand corner? I don't even know what those are. I don't have a nuclear pasta. I don't have a nuclear pasta yet. I have some. I don't even know what they're called. And I don't even know how to find them. I kind of have to do something like super. Like that one. Magnetic field generator. Okay. Thermal propulsion unit. Okay, so this one requires 6 of those. So if I make 6 per minute, then I get 1 of those per minute. And I'd need 1,000. So that's 1,000. Oh, okay. 1,000 minutes of this. Oh, it's actually 2. Well, not really. So what? How much do we think we want to do that? So it was the easiest to make, just power expensive. Ah, okay, well. What do we think here? Like, I'm not going to just have 1 of those, but maybe 5 would be 30 per minute, which would be absolutely insane. But hey, then it's done. Let's do 5. Let's do 5. Right? 5 of these? Sure. And then I'm just going to have it on the line here. So let's find the middle. Water supply. Water supply is a good point. Oh, that's a lot of nitrogen gas here. 150 per minute times 5. That's 750. That's kind of shitty. So if I only do 4 of these, then it would be 1 pipe. We could do 8 then. If we do 8 of these, then 4 times 8, that's 48. Ah, okay, so we're back to the 48. Yeah. Okay. I'm still gonna have to find the middle of this. That will be these 2. Ah, the package. There. Now we know that's the middle. And I'm just trying to figure out where I want things. This could be the transport lane, and then here. And then I would have to build there. That doesn't seem right. There. Silly me. Of course, the right way to do it is, of course, doing this one, which means it's a different place. One, two. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So that's the location. This is the transport belt. This will be cooling systems. So that will mean, what the hell does that mean? That one's empty, then it's 1, 2 here, and then it's here. Okay, so that now we've found where we want it. And good. Whew. Okay, let's see. Is the train system smart like Victoria? Nope. Only leaves if there's space in a station. No, 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 definitely not. I never considered using lifts to carry my stacked inputs. Huh. Well, that's kind of what we do here. Alright, we have a... Okay. If it is $1 to gain 20 million, it's 1 in 20 million. It's way better to play... Just so... Yeah, okay. Your current nitro supply could only afford 2 blenders per wagon. 2 blenders per wagon, but that's okay. That means I'm gonna consume the whole thing here. That's okay. Isn't it? I don't think there's... I mean, I know I'm overbuilding this, but it'll be running and then it'll be stopping. $150, so that's 300, and yeah. I think that's correct. So we get 1 pipe in here, another pipe in here. I don't really get that, but you are already consuming nitro. I don't remember that way. Yep, you're absolutely right. I am over consuming, and I'm kind of deliberately doing that. Because the other one will be stalling as well, and this one will be stalling as well at some point. So that's okay. This has that one as the middle? Yeah, so this one will also be in the middle. No, it's okay. It's okay. It means it's this one. Right, so as far as I recall, do I only have 300 nitrogen coming into each wagon at my loading station? If that's the case, then yep, I'm definitely going to be in trouble. Sort of if everything wants to run at the same time, but it's not. But I thought there was actually 600 per wagon, but maybe it's not. So this will be towards me, up. Almost going to build anything in the game makes sense. Like iron rods make screws. I can't for the love of God understand why billboards need crystal oscillators. Well, they're oscillating. And they're crystalline. I don't think that's the furthest stretch we can come up with in this game. In terms of game logic. Let's see. So that's going to be cooling system, and that's all of them are going to go in. How are we going to do this? Good evening, this. I need to figure out where things are coming from. Right. So this one is the output. So let's just bring it that way. This is the rubber. Okay. So that can come from this side as well. Yeah. And then this is the small one as well. So that will be also coming from that side. And then only the water or the nitrogen comes from the other side. Okay. And then water, we have no idea. It's below us, so it's more towards that side. I have some water there. So, okay, that's actually something we can remember. Liquids come from... Oh. I'm thinking maybe I want to take my liquids out here. I just got an idea, and I think it's a good one. This one, and start from here. I think that's pretty good. Which means when I get to... That's going to be one. I think this is going to look really nice. Maybe this one should go one up, just because. Yeah, that's very crisp. It's also, here's a little trick. If you draw it from here to there, then it looks weird. So you have to draw it. It'll do the bend as late as possible. So 4 nodes connected per wagon, and 3 is not enough. Not used. So only 300 nitrogen. Okay, so 300 nitrogen nodes. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I like it. Pretty simple. And that will be here. I think we're at a point where we can build this. I don't think there's any... I don't think at this point there's anything that will prevent us from completing this. Like, we don't want to move. I don't want to move anything anymore. One tile. I just don't. Oh, by the way, it's been very quiet on this one today, but let's figure out. Hello, Bartek. It's been very quiet. Let's figure out who should actually get this factory. And we have, if we have a moderator who can take a look in our, take a look at what we have or who we have available to do the next one. Thank you, Miss Tiffany.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, it's been, just as I say, it's been quiet, and it's less quiet. Something on Patreon. Something is happening there. It's a thing. It's a new protector of the path. Welcome. Thank you very much. And let's see if there is a Discord name. Nope, not yet. But thank you very much for joining. And earlier today, we also had Expat John joining as a Templar of the Path. So if you are around Expat John, then be sure to speak up so we can give, if you want to, of course, then we can give you VIP status around here. Headshoe and Bartek. Oh, Bartek, I know that guy. Have you made a train video? Wouldn't I love a train made? I made one about sort of the train infrastructure, but not about the train scheduling. I don't know if there's really a lot to say. There is probably a lot to say. So this one will be 48. Cooling system. Layout middle. Boop. And colors. That's you. Does that work? Yeah. Another blue. Let's see. Bartek, we know that guy. We also know the headshoe guy. What? What the hell's up with the IKEA setup? Why there's a Swedish conspiracy here. There's what? What? No. That train incorrectness is... There's nothing up here. It's just my own train. The one I just... That one. That's the one that's beeping. Ta-da! Problem solved. Here, I will build some kind of glass wall. Pure glass. And then I'll build glass roof.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
SW Flash, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. I think that's exactly what I wanted to do. This is how I want it.
A kind
And take Varo, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, alright. I like this idea. Especially then getting it over here. So the trains can come out in and out here. I think there's room for it. Yep, no problem. Oh no, another cheese slab. No, I don't want a cheese slab and I don't want it blue either. Oh man, you're ruining it. You're ruining all the good experience I had here. Oh, I haven't even noticed if this one's coming through me. Ah, take Varo, that didn't work. Well, it was a gracious attempt. But I guess not today. And okay, let's take this out. Considering my acute tyrophobia, then don't think I want to get a cheese slab factory here. Yeah. It's going to be a nice view at least from this location. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to even have all of these here. If I don't need it, then I should be able to sort of come in here and fly up easily. Yep, let's do that. The whole thing here should be moved further this way, I think. It absolutely should. Didn't I just say something like, oh, there's no way this is gonna be moved. Ha ha ha. This today is just summarized as moving it one tile over. Man. Like, it's just that it gets so damn close to this edge that there's no point in getting it so close to that edge. Especially when there's plenty of room here. Like, how much would make sense to move it? Okay, so this is one off to the side. So if I wanted it on this tile, I would just go like, whoop. And then I'm using these two. Yeah. That might be a bit too close to this edge. I think so. I'll try this instead. this is the middle, and then it'll be almost 2 tiles off, -1. These 2, and then I have this part out here to sort of curve it a bit now down on that side. I think that's good. And let's see if we had this one here. How far would... Oops.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, I was... Okay, I was doing something. Hey, Jam and Cheese, thank you for the 14 months. And then a half height thing. So nitrogen consumption, it could be beneficial to foresee fluid buffers for it. That's a good point. We can build, there's still room for fluid buffers, so that's a good point. So I need something that's half a height of wall. It's that one. Two up. Don't really like it, do I? Yeah, I do. I think that's good. I think this is as close as I can reasonably make it. Ah, one more. And then glass roof. Nope. Glass roof flat. And we'll definitely make something else so that we actually can see some color. Probably take this one out and this one out, and then make some colored there. Like we did on that one. Just, and then we can have a line of things as well. That might actually be pretty good. Either I can take them down here. No, I think that's actually better to do it the other way, so that I 1, 2, and then yeah. Okay. So we've already reached almost another break time. I'm really happy with the result we're building, but as always with Satisfactory, especially when you get to the late game, then it becomes glaringly obvious that it's not particularly fast. And I don't mind. We got a good distraction with talking about perceived risk, etc. and other things. And this is actually basically a call to action to anyone. You're very welcome to bring up random topics for a conversation, as long as they are not like political in nature. Think about if some... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. because it seems like what we should be doing here on Twitch is not actually playing games. We should be watching MasterChef, because that's apparently the big meta right now on here. It's just unbelievable how some of these can get away with it. It must be really jarring for Twitch. Next episode of Expanse. Oh yeah, don't we all? It's coming tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's nice. Wow, this was the proclaimed never to be moved again. It must be like, so the biggest content creator on Twitch is XQC. And XQC is just blatantly watching copyrighted content on his stream, like MasterChef. And he just says he doesn't give a shit. Nothing's bad is ever gonna happen. And it's just like, that's really not how copyright works. Because if they get a DMCA request Twitch, they have to comply with it. Otherwise they lose their safe harbor. And on the other hand, if they had any good sense, they would reach out to XQC and go like, yeah, you know what, we've heard in the grapevine that this is a bad idea, and you know, we have to ban you. We don't want to ban you because you are pretty big and important, but you can't keep doing this. Gordon is going to kick down the door and say, hey, you call this streaming? Well, he did go, didn't you see the part where he was interviewing someone and he asked what they were doing for a living, and she was like, oh, I'm a chef, I'm streaming on Twitch. What the fuck is Twitch? That's where your majority of your audience is at this point, it seems. Couldn't mind sending me off Twitch personally. Yeah, I can understand. I don't think he's the best poster boy for the platform. But then again, losing Ludwig is not good for Twitch, because he was really good, and same with Dr. Lupo as well, also, like, and Tim the Tatman. Like, they're not toxic. And then you keep the ones who are just can't get a big deal from YouTube because they are just too controversial. Not great. Are these aligned? Not at all. Of course they're not. It's these damn lines here. That's right. Those shows are like 5, 6, 10-year-old by now. It's free publicly at this point. It is absolutely not free publicly at this point. Wow. It is not open domain. It doesn't, that's not how copyright works. Just because you can watch them somewhere doesn't mean that there's no copyright on it. You can't copy things from YouTube just because you can watch it for free. That's not how copyright works. You can watch pretty much any music video on YouTube, and that doesn't mean that you can play it as much as you like on stream. Whew. 75 years after Otto died. Well, that depends. It always gets changed as as Disney needs more time. That sucks. How did how did I just completely blunder that? Yeah, and it's publicity for the show. Ah, yeah, but that's all fine and good, but it has to be agreed up front. Otherwise, it's still a problem. And even if you want to do that, then you might not even be able to do that, because you might sort of set a precedent, and then you get in all sorts of weird trouble with sort of, oh, you sort of lose your rights to your own content by not sort of enforcing your copyright when you have to or have the opportunity. Yeah, is that too big? I think that's good. So I guess the water has to come from somewhere else. I'll just figure that out. I finally saw a KiwiCo ad after hearing you just talk about them here. It made me wish I could be a kid again. Well, you can get your own kits. They're pretty cheap to make. They're not cheap to maintain, but they're cheap to make. You can get your own. Highly recommend it, actually. It's quite fun. The actual process of making them. They may not actually. Oh yeah. They may not do anything because it's publicity for the show. That is true, but I wouldn't want to count on something like that. Like,
proliferate.
I'm not gambling my livelihood on. Well, I hope someone doesn't want to ban me today. I'd like to sort of stay in the green. Thank you, Bartek. Thank you. First of those gift submarinos today. None of this is requiring high quantities, right? Nah. So just get this one down. It doesn't look like it's correct. Does it? Like, this is too close. This is distinctly too close, and this is also too close. Is the whole thing too close? You're kidding me, right? But then it's not a big deal if it's too close. Then it's just this one has to be moved one tile in. Let me just see if it looks better this way. Oh shoot, I forgot my break. And thank you, Tekevaro. You can spend a few minutes here while I'm away. Let that cooldown timer on the type train run out again, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. And that attempt from Bartek and Tekevaro has now is almost timing out at least. Alright, let's try this one. So progress, it's not really that important, but we'll keep doing it for consistency's sake. I rarely go back to these saves afterwards. It's mainly in the beginning. Progress is unfortunately quite slow here. So okay, this is it. So they have to go just one tile in. Luckily, it's not all the inserters. That's kind of annoying, but it's only this part. Right, so let's talk a bit about what I'm also going to do. So tomorrow is Friday, yay, and Friday this week and next week, no, Friday this week is going to be, we're going to continue on our Bloodborne journey, and also on Saturday. So my hope is that with those 2 days, I'll probably go a bit longer on both days. I want to be able to complete Bloodborne so that Bloodborne is done, and then next weekend, that's Friday, we have God of War coming to PC, so I will be replaying that again because I like those kind of games. And I'm trying to die as little as possible for this run tomorrow. And I think it's actually really fun to do that kind of challenge. There's no real penalty for not getting it, but it's just, I have to be a bit more careful, which I kind of tend to forget. But I should be. There. And I am having a lot of fun with that game, so that's... hopefully some of you are as well. Try to follow the conversation and look briefly at... what? Has been muted as it appears to contain copyrighted content of third party. Yes, that is Twitch trying to preempt. It's not a very good one, sort of check. But hey, it's better than nothing. And the idea is that it does not prevent you from getting in trouble at all. But it just makes it slightly more difficult to, and less like, okay, so basically what it does is, if you have VODs online, then it is extremely simple to run a script that just goes through these, looks at whether there's some audio that is identical, and then automatically send some DMCA requests. That is software that exists. But if it doesn't exist in the VODs, that means you have to do it live while it happens, because after it's done, then you won't have it anymore. That means it is a lot more, it's more tenuous to be doing something live with, but on the other hand, you would absolutely want to do it on someone like XQC's stream, because, well, it's one of the biggest creators, so that's the ones you want to get hold of. But having some kind of, once you have the algorithm for identifying music, then having it run on all VODs on Twitch or all VODs for the top 1,000 streamers, it doesn't matter. It's just bot time. Hello, Mark. Good evening. That I follow has the song name on a banner in the corner. Maybe that's enough. Enough for what? That is just if you want to listen to it, then you can play it. It's definitely not enough to have a right. You have to get 3 different licenses to play music, and they are really complicated, and you don't get them basically. That's why you see. Wasn't it Lars Ulrich from Metallica who had a live stream where he played Metallica music at Gun and had it taken down because he does not have the rights to play Metallica music on stream? Out of date where we are. Well, Mark, luckily I'm playing really slow, so you should have plenty of time to keep up or catch up. Yeah, so the short update on where we are. We have recently built some heat sinks over there, and we have nitrogen, and we have now over. If you watch the YouTube part, then it's disappeared. But over here somewhere, should be over here. There, maybe there's something green. That's my copper and rubber towers. And then we're going to use all the rubber that we built for this part, which will be now the cooling systems. And once we have the cooling systems, then I think we have, well, a lot of the things we want. Hello, Gregory. Have you changed your name? How many hours do we have in this save? Let's say about 200. And I'm not playing particularly fast, but it's nice. Here. Yes. Is that correct? Yeah, we'll do that. One, two, three, four. Yep, there's only 4. Took the X off in the beginning. It was irritating me. Ah, okay. I thought there was something different. Did you get a haircut? No, I just cut my X off of my of my username. Oh, good. Also good. And that one. Why is he building 2 lines of 2M foundations instead of 1 line of 2M foundations? Because 2 lines of 2M foundations is twice as much as one line of 2M foundations. Because that's what I'm building. This is what I have. Then I don't have to change it, and I just use what I have here. So that's kind of. All right, let's get one left. And let's build here. I just hope at this point that it's correct what I'm doing here, and I don't have to move it again or do anything. Then I'll just cry and cry tomorrow as I do it myself. It's my lot in life. There we go. Should be good. And here. Here. Okay, so that means I need to get nitrogen into these two bulbs here. Valves? What do I need valves for? Did anyone check the math? Are we going to get another 12 versus 4 issue? No, there's no 12 versus 4 issue. It's 12 versus 14. It's 14. Look at it. It's 14. You can count the 14 plumes of smoke. Say hi to data. Oh, that. There. Thank you. Hey, I discovered you when you started the Dyson Sphere program playthrough, and I've been watching you on YouTube for a while now. You put me onto this game, among others. First time in stream, though. This is seems super relaxed. Okay, it is. Thank you very much, and welcome. Sorry for missing it. I was deep in my own little world here. And thank you. What you built this way makes me thankful for drones with the Factory. Yep, that's true. Ah, yeah, Jeff is here. Good evening, Jeff.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I don't need no Merry Christmas from you, you filthy animal. Okay. I think I will build the top here first, because that's actually going to be where we build our... We get the power on the roof in this one, for sure. Yeah. This is in the middle, so let's get it here, and then move it. Ah, perfect. 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. So now we just need this one installed or through. That will be. This is on top of here. So. Whee! Finally we can fly. Yay! So how much do we want along the sides? I think we'll take 1, 2, 3, and that's, oh, no power here? Nope, not yet. One, two, three. Yes. Oh, that didn't work. Let's get some walls. That one. Probably like this. I think this is, yeah, I think this is good. This is fine. Seems reasonable. One door maybe. Yeah, I don't need doors because I can always fly in and out of those areas that are not covered here. And then I don't know what I want out here. Maybe nothing, maybe something. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the one that doesn't exist. I want this I want this as a triangle. It is a very, very chill stream today. Except for all the mistakes I made. I wanted a chill stream, so there's nothing wrong with it. I was like, it's gonna be nice and chill, relaxing. So that is okay. Hey, good morning, D-Town. From Korea. Could be any of the Koreas. Although I think there's not an even chance of it. What's not a chill stream? Sometimes we don't have sometimes we play things and it's just really stressful. I mean, and it can still be exciting, but it can also be just, afterwards I'm completely exhausted from playing. I don't think I'm gonna be that particularly exhausted after today. Yeah, bombs and biters, absolutely. That was super stressful. And also, like, oxygen not included. Also some, like, for example, Captain of Industry was also, like, the last one where we had to restart. Actually, not the one we just played, but the first one where we restarted. That was a bit stressful because I was trying to go... Yeah. Of course. Running out of silica. Trying to go faster than I reasonably could. I think this is a nice little factory. It's not going to be amazing in any way, but yeah, it'll be fine. DS3 wasn't exactly chill. I don't know. I think it is. That's best of City Candy boxes. I know. I don't really feel that it wasn't particularly chill. I had a tired voice. Yes. Riftbreaker was not chill. No, that's right. That was right. That was very intense. Okay, so how do we need to get things inbound, yeah? So it doesn't matter which one will be where, so let's just build any of them here. I think once we're done with God of War and yeah, once we're done with God of War in and before Elden Ring, I think we'll definitely have some time there. I think it is time for us to replay Sekiro. Well, it's at least time for me to replay Sekiro. In preparation for Elden Ring. I just absolutely love that game. It is probably one of my all-time favorite game. I don't know if I would say it's Sekiro or it is God of War. I think Sekiro is better than God of War because it is, I don't know how it's sharper. Like, there's nothing in Sekiro that isn't absolutely 100% deliberate. And I love that. Like, every single thing is just well thought out and just, yeah. While in God of War, there's some things where you're like, what's with these crafting resources? I mean, did you want to make more out of it or not? So you get some crafting resources that are kind of irrelevant and don't really use very much, and it's nice, but it's one of those things where like it seems to be part of a bigger system that just wasn't happening. I find Souls games too stressful. I can't even watch them. Can't even watch them really. I could not play Souls games as well. Yeah, I don't understand the Souls game. Don't find it fun to watch, really. Maybe fun to play. I haven't tried it. That's totally okay. What I didn't get in the beginning with Souls games, and it's a really profound thing because I remember I heard about people like struggling with these bosses and just cursing and damaging controllers, like, and I was like, nah, that's not fun. Like, it's just frustrating. It's just designed to be frustrating. The part about you lose your stuff and then you lose your stuff if you die. Like, where's the fun in that? Like, why would you design something that's just designed to be frustrating? I don't like it. That's kind of my initial take on it. And then when you try it, there are some things that really just mesh really well. First of all, great story, sublime setting. That is head and shoulders above pretty much anything else. I would say God of War is the same kind of story and the same kind of setting. This is the same grandiose and amazing NPCs that just so every character is so compelling. So that is one thing. But where a game like, where most games, let's just take Riftbreaker for example. Like you kill, and you have to get some kind of loot. Like what are the only things loot you can get? Well, you can get cosmetics, or you can get damage upgrades. But as you give damage upgrades, like if you give too much cosmetics, then it's just like, I don't care if I can have this gun pink, whatever. Some games are just way over the top with just way too many cosmetics. You just end up don't care about it. Then otherwise it's damage upgrades. Then we get into the sort of the WoW or the Diablo one, where it's just a complete grind of like, all right, come on, just grind them, and then like, oh nope, not good enough stats, nope, yes, finally I got +1 to the stat, yes, and then you get into power creep. So in Souls you have some really good rewards, and the rewards are called shortcuts. Shortcuts are only necessary because there's a penalty for dying. So because there's a penalty for dying and everything respawns and you have to get the way back, then your reward, this thing you want more than money or souls or any loot, you just every time you play, every minute to minute is like, okay, I know this elevator and I think it's gonna be here, so if I turn left, this better be close. God damn, I've been clearing a lot of things. And that means you have a reward in the game that doesn't cause power creep. And it's always valuable, because now you got a safety, so you don't have to grind your way all the way up. Now you just take the elevator up and you can continue from here. And I think that is completely useless without the difficulty, and it's also completely useless without the severe penalty for dying. And once we have like those things really mesh really well, so that your key point is the thing you're striving more for on a sort of minute to minute or 15 minutes to 50 minutes cycle of the game is, okay, I need to get the next shortcut so that if I die, because that's likely, then I can recover easy. And that, I think, makes a lot of sense. Now, for example, God of War, when you die, you just resurrect. Like, there's no penalty. So it becomes, you can be super reckless, because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You can be a glass cannon and just storm your way through, and if you die, you go like, yeah, that's embarrassing. All right, whatever, try again. And then you can try again and again and again. And if there is some kind of penalty, then you have to put in more effort. That's at least how I see it. And I forgot something. Yeah. Signals on stations. You really insisted on signals on stations. How am I not a professor? Because I did not want to take a PhD and work in academia. Pretty simple. Happy. Alright. The balance between difficulty and punishment for failure is excellent in Dark Souls games. Other games like Jump King, for example, aren't particularly hard but have absurd punishment for failure, which I don't like. Okay, I don't know that, but it is this fine balance, and it can be frustrating at times. And for example, Demon Souls is, in my opinion, skewed a bit too heavily towards severe penalty. There are some clears that are really difficult, and that's kind of frustrating. Early versions of Rust did have a high risk of reward and EFT2? Let's see, this one. Oh, that's really close. It's probably too close, isn't it? Yeah. It's too freaking close. It's always like this. Like, damn. I've only seen some of the Souls game on this channel, but when Starting somewhere in the middle, I really don't get the story. Oh, that's true. But okay, even if you start from the beginning, you're probably not getting the story. Move everything. Hey, Mark, you weren't here for the first 3 hours, so you don't know the pain. So we do have some tricks up our sleeves. I think the main one is just... there. I'm gonna put it here because then it's easy to see where it would like to go in. Good night from Little Norway. Alright, good night. Take care. And thanks for joining. Time flies. I gotta go to 12 hours for 10 more days before my free period for 3 weeks. So to catch the streams. Okay, so you're out at sea or? So let's see. This one. And as we can see, that doesn't work. Onshore as an oil rig. Onshore oil rigs as an electrician. Ah, cool. My cousin is doing that as well. Or at least used to. Exactly the same. Being flown out with their electrical failures to oil rigs to fix things. It's fine. There. No shape to allow that. Also, there you go. Okay, so let's do it in another way. That one. How's that an invalid shape? It seems weird that this is an invalid shape. I have no idea. I can't fix it. Oh, my brain doesn't work. I can bring it on the outside. That's not going to change anything. Actually, it might. Nope. It doesn't make a difference. Oh my god, I'm completely at loss here. I don't feel this is usually that difficult, so I'm pretty sure that it's me being an idiot and not more difficult than it usually is. Usually it's like, yeah, whatever. And yeah, I think I'm going to do something that looks pretty stupid here. Oh, look. It... Suddenly it works. There you go. Alright, so that's the output. Yeah, I know. Shut up about it, alright? Alright, so the other ones inbound will be here, maybe? This one, where are you going? You are going to be either rubber or that one. So we have one here. This one, since it's the worst position, then I think this is better to get all the way up here and then go over to this one. This will be heat sinks. Comes up. Like that. And then basically I just need to merge these two. What? Oh, right, of course. That's the correct height. And here. Goes up, goes around, goes in there. It's happy. Next is all of these four needs to be merged together. Over on that side. Get a star for the effort. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think it's a cute one. It doesn't necessarily have a purpose, that little... oh, that's not it. It's primarily for my sublime parking in this game, but today we haven't been doing any parking. We've been mainly just moving things off one tile. Yeah. That one. Come on. Yay. And I take this up. You go in there. And you go in there. So that is now merging the two back rows with the two front ones and getting it all up in there. So that's done. And that's done. Now we only need water. What are cooling systems for? Cooling things? Making systems cool? Unfortunately, we can't search on what requires. We can see supercomputers would like to have them. there, for example. But I'm not allowed to do that because that's the worst one. And then I also have turbo motors. The only turbo motor we have is that one. So 4 cooling systems for 1 turbo motor. That's pretty expensive. And what else? We also have those weird things. That one as well. The thermal propulsion rocket, because you'd want some thermal propulsion rockets. You'd actually want 1,000 thermal propulsion rockets. Oh yeah. Could be another one, MEM research. No, I don't want to do MEM research until we have all of the research done. Then we can just know that we cannot get any more than what we have. Right, so how would I do this? Liquids. Boop. I am thinking something like, what if I have a lower level and an upper level, and then one of the levels goes to one side and the other one goes to the other side? I don't think I can drag a pipe like this way and then go up, because then it'll not merge correctly. So I think I have to do like these two merge, and then the merged and the merged merge together, and then it goes that way. And the top one goes the other way. I think I have to do that. Maybe the stackable pipes between the stations so they line up. Oh. Hello, Hechu. This is your factory, actually. We're working on yours and Barthok. Oh, let's see if this is working. It's probably not working. It's almost certainly not working. I can see it already. Let's get... Maybe I don't want this one here. Maybe I'd rather want it here. Ah. Oh yes, much nicer. Except not. This is too close. That's too close in another way. Oh, the usual. Oops. Mark 2. Mark 2. Take that out and go. That's goddamn too close. Ah! This is too close. Yeah. So that's no good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Distinctive Fox, thank you very much for the 12 months on a 1 month streak. Welcome back, then. Should be okay. Yeah. Take this out. And go down. It is on this edge it comes in. Here. 1, 2. Nope. I think this one has to point into the middle. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a way for this to consolidate. These two are now consolidated. Actually, I want this to be as close to the middle as possible between them. That must be... Yep. Cooling system need a lot of lights in. Yes, they do. Yeah. And then... I don't even know if it's 100% correct, but I don't think it shouldn't matter that much if it's not like super accurate. And this one will then go over to 1, and then I'm gonna build the same thing on top, which now makes it kind of annoying the way I've done it here. Yeah. Just build 4 meter concrete on the second level. Yeah, I am. It's... Or... I'm still going to need these to be placed. It is now sort of cast in concrete, all of this. That one goes here. Yay! Or something. These are ugly, the ones in between. Very important. Extremely important. Cannot live without it. So, did anyone check out my new episode of, we should probably have talked about this, new episode of Captain Industry on YouTube? And if so, any feedback? And then it is in, oops, in this tile. Code comes that one. 1, 2. Yeah. After the stream. Alright. It just got me more hype about the game. Cool. That's good. One, two. Nope. And comes out on that one. And then we have to take this one out. Why vertical pipe junction? There will be no second floor. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't need to have a junction there. That's correct. So it should just be curve. It doesn't matter now. It's all good. And what I want to do now is take power from here. I want to play it myself first. Oh, you are one of those types. One of those types who don't want to watch things before playing it. That's alright. And that's good. Whew. So, next time. No pump needed for gas. Oh, right. Is it gas? Yes, it's gas. That's true. So what we need to do next time is find a way to get the water up there. They haven't really figured out how we're going to get water up there, and then do the frames around here somehow. Figure out how that's going to work. Don't really know, but we'll figure it out. Nice glass building up there. Okay, so that's yeah. Speaking of hype, no hype today. We've been completely hypeless. That's okay. Some days there will be surprisingly hypeable, and other days it will not. That is the way of the world. And this looks good. This looks good. I think I need one, like an extra floor in here of just. Hold on. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above and 4 below. Oh no. I think this would look better if there was some more of the actual color of the factory here. What? Yeah, I think that'll be better. And then it'll be some kind of blue and yellow thing. Yeah, this is better. So like 4, something, 4, and then the top. That's good. Is the water below the building? Yep, there's some water here. And it doesn't need very much water. We can actually just go up and see. I can't remember how much it is, but it's not very much water. It's like 25 or something. 30 water, so times 8, that's 240 water, so that's 1 water pump. So 2 extractors only. 240? That's just 1 extractor. So I just need 1 extractor, 1 pipe up, and that's good. So that should be pretty simple. I will be ending it here. And then tomorrow we'll be back with some Bloodborne, and I hope that some of you want to join. I think it's a super amazing game, and I'm having an absolute blast with it. I'll be taking the time to explaining the story as much as we can during the stream tomorrow, because if anyone wants to join, or we can just hang out and talk and focus on slaying some Eldritch demons. We have completed 5 bosses, and there are 17 bosses. So yes, there's a... We're not exactly halfway. But then again, the first parts have longer grinds between the bosses. 1 makes 120. Yeah, but I'm always over doubling them. I'm always, anything that's extracting, I'm always just increasing them. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow, and hopefully, or otherwise, I'll be back. It's going to be Friday and Saturday will be Bloodborne, and then Sunday will be Satisfactory again. I don't know what we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Wednesday next week. It's probably going to be continuing the Bloodborne, so we just get that wrapped up, and then we'll see. Thanks to Mr. Mini for that beautiful little star. It's super nice. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but it's nice anyway. It's basically a starfish, but it's also just a star, so I like it. It's kind of a mix there. I will see you guys. Take care, and stay effective. Good night.